Yellow. I'm back. Well, not back. I'm here. I had to go to the bathroom, so I figured I'd start it while I'm in the bathroom, so I wouldn't have to leave later. Hello, Schmorgs. How you doing? We're in the end game. It's the Remy chapter or route. I'm doing good. Glad you're doing awesome. So I would have liked to start this stream a lot earlier, but the problem was I had to do some college stuff. So it took a little bit longer than I expected to start it, but we're here now. Hopefully I'll have time to finish it. I mean, I could probably finish it. I hope I have time to finish it while you guys are still watching. I will probably wait like 10 minutes for Kozapi, and then if he doesn't come in 10 minutes, I'll start it, and then he'll probably come later. So I can just gonna sit here. Oh, nice. So you don't have college tomorrow. Nice. Very nice. And there's Clickbaiter. I was in a Discord call. I left to do this because I promised the stream. Hello, Xerox. Welcome to the finale, hopefully. Hope it doesn't take like 4 hours like yesterday. Well, to be fair, it wasn't actually 4 hours. I think the first hour was like I hadn't even gotten to the route yet. But still, 3 hours is still kind of too much for that. But hopefully, I think this one's shorter than Senna's. So I think we'll be good. We'll be good. Did I give I gave my thoughts yesterday, right? Yeah, pretty much. Senna's route is the best one so far. Like that bombshell with the Committee of 300. That shit is that is like a big deal. And of course, the Mimose at the end. I wasn't expecting that. That was like the first time I didn't predict something for that game for the game. So, what can I talk about while we wait? I hate college. That's what I can say. I hate college with a passion. Because the people at the college I go to are really difficult sometimes. When I say difficult, I mean you send an email and you wait 3 weeks and you don't get a response back. Actually, no, scratch that. More than a month. More than a month. That's the kind of difficult I deal with. I'm just glad it's a mini term because full length classes are pretty draining. But, you know. No, I like the smaller summer classes. Even if they're longer, like lectures, it's like, you know, less work to do. I think college classes aren't too bad, but like I hate like the English classes are fucking annoying, dude. Cause like it's like an essay every other week. I feel like, and I hate writing essays. Not because not that I don't like writing. I love writing. I actually do want to be a writer. Hopefully, if I can actually write good shit. But when I have to write like a school essay about like the most boring topic of all time, I have no fucking motivation to do it. Like if they gave me like an essay on something I was passionate about, I could write a whole ass like I could write a whole ass like 10-page essay on that shit. Like I could actually do that feasibly. But when it's something like make up a story about one time you went to the beach or some shit like that, it's so annoying. Cause okay, so one time I had this art history class a few months ago, back in like September. I had to write like not 10 page. I had to write a 500 word essay I don't know if it was 500 or 1,000. It was something like that. About like a piece of artwork. You had to like describe it and shit. And dude, like I could do that in less than 500 words. Like at that point, I'm like bullshitting it to get it to 500 words. I'm like bullshitting that shit. Cause like, what am I gonna write 500 words about a fucking artwork? Like obviously, if I was like an artist and I knew like all the different things, like I could probably describe like every little tiny detail. But like I'm not, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to be like, oh, I bet this and that, blah blah. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's like it's annoying, but I do like writing. When it's something I enjoy, I do like writing. And that, yeah, I mean that class gave me it's like it was an essay like every other week, man. Every other week, I swear. Oh, stop giving. Oh, that sucks. That's a shame. I can. It's understandable though, because sometimes writing is pretty hard. Well, it's a pretty hard. It's like to get your start. It's really hard, because you basically have to self-publish. And when you self-publish, you hardly get like attention, or like anything. Oh yeah, no. If it's something I'm passionate about, I will ramble on till the end of time. That's how I'm like. Like if you told me to write about like my favorite like movie or some shit like that, I would ramble on for it. I would ramble on. I'm also like the biggest grammar Nazi of all time because what is it? Like whenever like I talk, like even like on Discord or like text messages, Twitter, like whatever, like social media, but like it doesn't matter. Like grammar doesn't really matter. Like I will capitalize names. I'll capitalize names of games. I'll use proper punctuation. I'll capitalize everything at the beginning of a sentence. I'm like that. I use actual punctuation. I do that when it doesn't even matter. Oh, it goes to be like my tweet, so it should be coming soon. So like we can wait a little bit more. Yeah. I mean, I never get to write stuff like that. I never get to write like about opinions on stuff. Like that stuff's cool to write about, but I never get shit like that. It's always like the most trivial stuff. It's like so specific. I mean, when you put those restrictions, it's a lot harder. That's why I prefer freeform writing, because you get to do whatever the hell you want. It's literally putting your ideas on the paper. Like that's literally what it is. But like with other pieces of writing, I feel like it's so strict. That actually reminds me. I remember my English, exact English class. We had like we were doing like a thing where we were like sharing. Yo, Cosby, welcome. Welcome. All right. So I'm gonna finish the story and then I'll start the game. So, like in that exact college class for English, we were like sharing like what books we liked, and we were sharing like what books we liked and what we enjoyed, and like I was this close, like I like it was like the voices were telling me to type this in. The voices were telling me type in you and Echo, and see if anyone would recognize it. I was like, nah, I can't do that. I could not physically do that, but I was tempted to do it. I was so close to doing it. It would have been hilarious. No one would have recognized it. But like if there was like one person who recognized it, it would have been hilarious. Expose your weeb side. That's true. I don't know if I call Yumineko weeb material. Maybe the anime version of Yumineko. Not the visual novel. Yeah, college. College is college. It's a thing. It's a really fun. It's fun sometimes. Not always though. When it comes to dealing with the technical stuff and like talking to talking to the actual people, to like with your to get your classes ready and shit, it's always annoying. Always a very annoying process. And of course, classes are fucking expensive, which, it's never a good thing. But, we need college to, actually do shit in life, so, it's a necessary loss. Alright, well, it's time for the funny game. I stopped it on this Remy sprite. For Smorgs. Because I know you would have wanted to see it. Alright, okay. So this is like the very beginning. This is not the actual routes, it's just the intermission. So I'm still have to get to the actual route first.
買ってきたよ。いつも思うんだけどさ、こんな食事で体は大丈夫？
もともと先は長くないから買ってこさせてごめん。
いいの、私の分のついでだから気にしないで。ねえ、もう一度聞くけど、本当に彼を覚醒させるつもり？
うん。昨日チャットをしてみてはっきりした。のぞみはすでに彼に目をつけている。ノア2も完成間近だし急がないと。
どうしてもやるの？
そうだよ。
でもそれじゃのぞみと変わらない。彼に恐怖を与えて追い詰めて。
彼しかいないんだ。
I still think it's funny, like all the events of this game is literally just two different factions just trying to scare the shit out of Takumi. Poor guy.
彼が覚醒すればあなたは死ぬのに。
最初から覚悟の上だよ。彼に全ての責任を押し付けようとしている僕には相応の罰だと思う。
彼を消すっていう選択肢はないかな。
そうなったら僕はまた1年以上昏睡する覚悟で新しい僕を生み出さないとね。その頃にはノア2は完成して世界には絶望があふれているだろうけど。
私はあなたのやり方には反対だな。
ノア2を完成させるわけにはいかない。
そうだけど彼の立場を考えたら悲しすぎるよ。それにあなたが自殺しようとしているのをむざむざ指をくわえて見ているわけにもいかないし。
自殺じゃないよ。
私が何とかする。
なんとかって？
私がのぞみから彼を守る。そうすればあなたは死なないから。
それじゃあ彼が生まれた意味がなくなるし何の解決にもならない。ノア2が。
ノア2も私が何とかするって。
君には無理だよ。
もう決めたの。私はあなたを守るためにあなたと対立します。あなたの予言によると今日新しい事件が起きるんだよね。
予言じゃない、事実だよ。彼らの妄想を見たからね。
だったら彼をその事件に近づけさせないようにしなくちゃ。私ちょっと行ってくるね。
君が邪魔をしても僕は予定通り彼を目覚めさせるよ。
ねえ、私たちって何なんだろう。誰にも存在を知られずにここにもう1年以上いる。ここにいると自分っていう存在は幻なんじゃないかって思えてきちゃうの。ジメジメ気分になるのはやっぱり病院だからかな。
リミ、君は関わるべきじゃない。
パンちゃんと食べるんだよ。
Sad moment.妄想が現実を侵食してる。嘘。これって妄想がシンクロを。違う。
あの時の将軍のリンク写真。
So that makes a lot more sense now. How that scene. Yeah, the scream. Ah!
そう現れたのよ、西条匠が。
間違いないっすか？
多分。名前はハンドルネームを使っているけれど、あの公式のことを知っていたもの。ログをコピーして送るわ。あ、
どうしたんす？
ログの書き込み時間が変わってる。
どういうことだ？
ついさっきまでは不自然なところなんてなかったのに、これ一体どうなって。
落ち着け。相手は化け物級のギガロマニアックスだ。
細工されたのかしら。
自分の実在を知られたくないためだろう。
書き込み時間が変化したことで自作自演のように見えてくるわ。
そう見えるならそれが狙いってことだ。現実を妄想にした。気をつけろシノ。見られているぞ奴に。
信仰の救いあれ。
Stop posting about divine light. I'm tired of saying it. How many times have they said that? How many times have they said that? Oni. Shut up, Nanami. No one cares. Just kidding. White woman jump scare. White woman jump scare. Get out of my way. Ding 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 ding. Daisuke Ono. McDonald's, my favorite. Grim, shut up. Damn, these kids typing so fast nowadays. Gozapi. It's just it's so fucking. My favorite part of that is like you see Sua for like a split second. It's like a split second. You see a sprite like pop in and out of existence. It's like reality glitches. Oh my god, it's Nanjo. What if this man? What if this guy was the true mastermind? What if this man was the true mastermind of the entire thing? He faked his death. Just kidding. No, they showed the actual death. They know everything. I think the worst part is like you have to like wait through all this text skipping. The true antagonist of the series, the Doctor, what's his name? He's behind everything. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised because like all the bad guys seem to be the fucking side characters that like appear very like rarely. Freaking Sua, Azuki, freaking Momose. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't fucking. I gotta make sure I don't. Okay, alright. I need to make sure I don't fucking do the go into the other freaking route.
ね
Ne. Ne to hato. Wait, can I pause it? I got it.
半分食べる？
I'm pausing. I'm so good at pausing at the right moment. Thus, exactly the CG of all time. This isn't you a jump scare yet. Now I could make someone in the chat very happy right now, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm an evil person. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to see that. Schmorgs, why? Not you too. Why? 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 No, no. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Why could this happen to me? Oh my god, it's banned. Please tell me there's a way you can save ban in the true ending or something. If you can't save ban, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Oh, we can do a funny here though. We can do a funny. Fuck, there we go. I thought I skipped the CG. There she is, the funny. I hate you guys. Why did you want to see that so badly? Bishi. Hazuki's jump scare. Ayase jump scare. Center jump scare. D-Sword jump scare. I like this part. It plays the fucking music for like a split second. Well, not. That's more than a split second. That's like 1 second. Bangle. Look at freaking that fucking background is so cursed after the center route. Oh, yeah, this is our first time going to Takumi's class. Yeah. Huh.
先畑
Oh, so that's why. So that's why Daisuke knew who Rimi was.
おーっす。
ニーニー、朝っぱらから声大きすぎ。
もっと静かに入ってこいよな。
よ、リミ。
よ、三角大輔。三角大輔。三角大輔。
なんで3回言った？しかもフルネーム。
そういう気分だったからだよ。大地。
They really should have made Daisuke a fucking like main character. Because they got Daisuke Ono to fucking do his voice. You gotta make it count.
タクは？
まだ来てねえな。っていうか、今日はあいつ来る日か？
多分ね。
さすがタクの保護者だな。あいつのスケジュールをちゃんと把握してるなんてよ。
I'll be your friend, Rimi. And Takumi committed tardiness. Oh yeah, Kozupi. Getting out of any shit. Okay, alright. I need to make sure I don't fucking go into another route. If that's even possible at all. I ain't taking chances though. Okie dokie, calling. Bitch. I'm still pretty sure that that phone call is what causes the first earthquake. When he actually answers it the second time. The reason I didn't do it the first time is because it was a voicemail. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming they're gonna explain that. Hey, look at Shogun. Remember the first time I saw that scene, I fucking lost my shit? I've seen it so many times now. Find the blue. Yeah, sure, why not? Funny Rimi. Nanami phone. Oni no baka. The train. White woman jump scare. White woman jump scare again. Shady Corp. What's that? It's like a One Piece name. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. The One Piece. Yeah, I hate having to sit for the text. Freaking text. It's always so long. You want to skip. It is a visual novel, so it's a lot of text, but still. I forgot how long that scene is. The fucking Yase scene is so long. Group dive. Would you die? Good job, Mia. Your sister's dead. Here's another example. Persona. Run, bitch, run. The fucking vomit noise. And they scream. Yay, we got it. We found the blue. I love the blue so much. Alright, that's enough. Well, because the center one is not something I want to see on my computer screen. That one's good though. The Remy one's good. The center one, I don't know about that one. Yeah, the fast text. I love fast text. Oh, yeah, this isn't the one. It's the next one. You know what I think is hilarious? I think what's funny about this one is that the negative text gives her more clothes. That's why it's a negative delusion, not because anything scary happens, because she has more clothes on than the other one does. He is that guy. Nice guy. For Kozue just like headbutts her freaking head on the door every time she walks in. I kid you not, mostly. He turns himself into a pickle. Calls himself Pickle Rick. I made that joke. I made the joke again. Yeah, see, like when he answers it that time he answers the phone and it causes the earthquake. Like, it can't be a coincidence. Because they make like that point that like the what is it, like the earthquake didn't cause the electromagnetic waves, but the electromagnetic waves caused the earthquake. Do you hate me? Yes, I hate you. Yeah, exactly. Double pump. Remy's cracking 90s. Okay, you know what? I'll meet you at the middle. I will meet you at the middle. I'll meet you at the middle. There we go. Everybody's happy now. 4chan. I love how they just. I love the fake 4chan. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, Clickbait is a 4chaner. You'd like that. Oh yeah, I gotta do this thing again. Why do you have a fucking why do you have like a Redditor? It's part of like one of the people holding the yeah, it's like Beta Daru. It's been so long since last I've seen my son, Monster, to the man behind the new gen. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I can ponder the sanity of your mother. Don't. Would have been funny if I fucked that up and got the bad ending. That would have been hilarious. Oh yeah, we're on Noah. We found the Noah. Yeah, I find it so. It's why does the anime cut that chapter? That is so weird. Oh, that's when she takes the arm away. Holy crap, he's so small.
Nanami no ude wa?
Oh my god, look how
持ってきた。
that size difference. Holy shit.
ありがとう。
直せるかな？直せるよね。
わからない。でもこの病院なら冷凍保存しておける設備がある。
It's a miracle how long Nanami survives on her arm, because in the fucking common route, like she's like standing up and walking without her fucking arm, and that's like hours after she initially got cut off. That's like days. She survives days with that shit. Like, is that even possible in real life? I mean, it probably is.
大丈夫。きっと治るよ。きっと治るって信じる。もっともその前にナナミちゃんを助け出さなきゃいけないけど。
ナナミは殺されることはないと思う。焦って動くことはないよ。
冷静なんだね。ごめん、今言った言葉は忘れて。それよりタクは今どこにいるかわかる？
この病院に搬送されてきたよ。精神科の病室で眠ってる。
そうなの？ごめんね。あなたを守ってあげられなくて。
Yeah. Cause I mean, like, it's a whole ass arm. I feel like you'd bleed out, like, before long. Oh, this one has a lot of intermissions. Holy shit. Bro dropped his spaghetti. Can't believe I like how they never addressed the fact that Hazuki is just a fucking gamer. That's like the least. That's like the least. That's like the least like big thing. They just kind of like sidelined. It's like, yeah, she's a gamer. This is when Daisuke becomes a dick. So Momose must have known about Sua, right? Because she knows everything, right? She would know what was gonna happen, right? Gozupi, that Gozupi. The man who birthed, whose eyes are those eyes?
Ah, よかったらどうぞ。
Popsicles. Ding ding ding. Oh, for once they didn't make me read that part again. Shut up, Sua. No one cares about your Star Wars thing funny. Have I done the fucking I've never gone this far. Oh yeah, I've done that one. Oh, I haven't done the positive for that one. That's a positive illusion I haven't seen yet. I can go back and do that later. Oh yeah, it's Grimm's drawing. This is when they're breaking an entry. Have I on the positive for this actually? I can check. I have. Oh, it's that one. Oops. I didn't want to see that. I don't like that one.
なんだ、それじゃあ必死にごまかそうとしてたのがバカみたいじゃない。
I think I've done positive for this one. I might have not done negative. Let me see.
あなたは
Yeah,
も
I've
う
done
ず
this
っ
one.
とこの病院に入院してたんでしょって。
どういう意味だそれ。
あのね、岸本さんは退院なんてしてなかったの。たまにしか学校に来なかったのもこの病院から無断で通ってたから。ライブだってそう。そしてニュージェネ事件は岸本さんが生み出した妄想を彼女自身の手で実行したものだったの。ファンタズムの歌詞の通りに事件を起こしたのよ。それによって注目を浴びるために。それが私の推理したニュージェネ事件の真相。さっき思い切って岸本さん本人にぶつけてみたんだ。そしたら叩かれちゃった。でも私の推理は間違ってないはず。たく気をつけてね。岸本さんは異常だよ。私は正常よ。
え
Oh.
すべては大いなる意志の導き。
おい逃げようぜ。
たくどうしよう。
どうしようって。
Yeah.
グラジオールに栄光あれ。
What a big twist. Ayase, is it normal?
諦めろリミ。
What the fuck?
置いていかないで。
What the fuck? God damn, dude.
死ね
It was just a delusion, but damn. Even Daisuke. What a cunt. Bro just literally said leave. I think the funnier thing is that Remy actually listened to him.
おーいタク、何ぼーっとしてんだ。行くぞ。
妄想か。
Oops.
タク、早く来いって。
Takumi. Why does Bane look so different in like that screen? He looks so different. Negative. Alright, I don't think I've seen a negative for this either. I know I've seen the positive. The positive was Nanami and Remy.
嫌だよ。私行きたくない。
Oh yeah, well, they're supposed to go to his house, right? Yeah.
So.
それにタクも行かない方がいい。
それってどういう。
実家には戻らないで。
わけがわからな。
あなたは何も知らなくていい。ここでこのコンテナハウスだけでずっと生きていけばいいの。そうしてもらわないと困るんだ。
Yeah, that was just real. Or maybe just fucking punches her. Alright, so now I think we're in the route. Or we should be. Okay, yeah, we are, okay. No more skipping.
Ah.
その男が何をしたか知っているのか？
Oops, I keep doing that.
IR2 という公式を。
知ってるよ。
それなら
タクを覚醒させればもっと大変なことになる。
その前に殺す。
あなたには無理だよ。
西条は死ぬべき男だ。この世に最悪を振りまいたんだから。
Yeah, this is when she does she protects her dad to Senna.
心をぐちゃぐちゃにした咲畑さんはその後どうするの？殺しちゃうのかな？もしもね、殺すって言うんなら咲畑さんのこと悪い人リストに入れちゃうなら、リストにね入った人は
It's peak.
コズピーが皆殺しにするの。
私は
殺せ！セナもコズピーも敵なんだ。敵だったんだ。だからリミ殺しちゃえよ。僕は死にたくない。
タク、ちょっと黙って。
はーい、リスト入り。二人とも殺しちゃうから。
Or she actually dies in this one?
私は誰、私は誰、私は誰、私は誰、私は誰、私は誰。
Yeah, that might have been a bad idea, Remy.
私は誰なの？誰なの？
That scream.
死んじゃえ、死んじゃえ、死んじゃえ、死んじゃえ、死んじゃえ。助けて！殺させない。違う。私はタクを。私は。
Oh, someone's dead. She's dead.
私。先畑さん。一体。ロラ。ダメだってば。違う。私はこんなの望んでない。私は殺すつもりなんてなかった。殺すつもりなんてなかったのに。
Wait, was that all a delusion? Never mind. and the body's not gonna be there. I knew it. It had to have been a delusion, right? Because it did the fucking, like, the screen thing where, like, it shuts off. That happens after the end of every delusion. So it had to be a delusion, right? Also because the body isn't there. There's no one to take it. Because obviously Rimi would always be the one to take stuff away. But she's unconscious right now. And I know fucking Shogun ain't gonna wheel his ass all the way out here. So either it was Suwa, or it's a delusion. I'm pretty sure it's a delusion. Because that didn't go the same way it did last time, right? And like nothing changed, really. It was like the exact same thing. So it had to have been delusion, right? Right. Oh wait, I didn't read that. Never mind. I didn't read the part that said there's still a pool of blood. Never mind. I didn't read I didn't read that part. So I guess Suwa took it then, I don't know. The 19th person on the island. Person X. The body was blown up with small bombs. I mean, it could have been Shogun. He might have been able to do it with his powers, because you know he can watch people, so he probably saw it if anything. But I don't know. It's either Shogun erased it, or Suwa is a bastard and he's putting himself in these situations like he always does. He's gonna pop up and say, "Wowie, zowie, I love bodies." I'm gonna predict the Suwa thing again, and it'll be the 5th time I predicted something, and Suwa does it like the next second. I can see that happening. I can really see it happening because how many fucking times has happened by this point? I mean, yeah, he's watching him. Could be Shogun. And Rimi's on in here. Never mind. I was expecting it after you said, huh? Bro's comparing this to a fucking game. He's like, yeah, it's not like killing someone in World of Warcraft, bro. Why does he do this? Dude, Takumi's the type of person to send like a cry, like someone fucking like someone is like, my dog died on Twitter, and he reacts with like a crying Sarah gif. Takumi would do that. He's the type of guy that would do that.
Eh? あなたは誰？
リミ
He
どうしちゃったの？
goes back to his container. Suwa's just there. Wow, this game is so fun, Takumi. You play this with my wife? Damn, bro.
What 何言ってるんだよ。しっかりしてよ。
私の名前は。
It's like Deltarune.
名前は。
I should stop talking.
わかんないや。
嘘で
This
し
is
ょ。
like this is like
嘘だよね。
like they mentioned like in the common route that Rimi's like personality is like a delusion. Did her like personality get reset or something?
誰？私のお友達かな？きっとそうだよね。お友達ってね、つまりね、私に親切にしてくれる人のこと。
That's true.
あなたは怒らない？私、怒られるのやだ。あとね、痛いのもすごくやだな。
ギガロマニアックスとなったものは誰だろうと一度は壊れているんだよ。
And then, dude, I need Sua everywhere. He's just everywhere. Bro, just like every scene just appears. Wait me 1 second, I need to fix something real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm streaming. It's already been an hour and 20 minutes. Jesus. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's true actually, because that's DID is it's a thing that you can get if you're like if you go through like a traumatic experience, your mind like creates a separate like personality or like person in your brain to like shield the trauma. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what actually happened.
こんなの。
私はリミっていうの？
うん、そうだよ。咲畑リミ。
咲畑リミ。そうなんだ。あなたは？お名前なんていうのかな？
僕は西條拓海。
西條拓海。タクだね。
え？
タク。
But she calls her Taku. Calls him Taku, so she's getting there.
ねえねえタク。私ね、手がベトベトしてるの。ベトベトやだな。
ほら手出して。
くすぐったい。
ほら綺麗になったよ。
ありがとう。
カピカだ。私の手すっきりしたよ。
ねえリミ、君は僕を守ってくれる？
守る？何を？
僕を。
私ね、よくわかんない。でもね、タクは私のお友達だから私に親切にしてくれるよね。だからね、私タクがいてくれてよかったよ。
Man's put out the Fallout 2. Wait, does Remy even have a family? She probably doesn't.
タク。ねえねえタク。私ね、お腹ペコペコ。
Bro.
何が食べたい？
そうだ。私お蕎麦が食べたい。
お蕎麦？
お蕎麦
好きなの？
好き。
なんで？食べたことあるの？
食べたことないかも。でもね、お蕎麦は好きだよ。
リミ、ここで待ってて。絶対外に出ちゃダメだ。ビシー。
石？何？かっこいいね。
And then he goes back to his container and Sue was there. And he's like, wow, he's Zowie.
お蕎麦ってこうやって作るんだね。タク、こぼれそうだよ。
火を消して。
溢れたよ。すごい。
いや、すごいじゃないでしょ。 冷やしとあったかいのとどっちがいい？
冷たいの。ねたく食べていい？食べていい？
どうぞ。
いただきます。食べられないよ。
え？
食べられない。食べさせて。
なんだと？
たく。
ほら、あんして。
おいしいよ。
There's the smart fantasy.
それはよかった。
That's true. No R&B is better.
.戻ってきてよ。リミ、本当に戻ってくれ。
メールだよ。ボケなす。
僕を見るな。
It's just Suwa. He's like, he's like, hey, buddy. I thought I'd email you just for fun. Oh, my water bottle's being weird. There we go. I mean, it could technically, it could maybe be Suwa. It's probably actual Shogun though, because he's not talking out of his ass like fucking Suwa did when he was posing as Shogun.
.あれ
Oh, yeah, it's definitely just Takumi Shogun, because Suwa would have written a whole ass like villain speech. Why does he have a trolling folder? Why does he have a trolling folder?
バカにして。
Wait, what? Why did that text skip? I never read that before.
僕を怯えさせて、そんなに楽しいか。
目覚めて。もう時間がない。
Oh yeah, it's actual Shogun.
時間がないんだ。目覚めて。時間がないんだ。もうすぐサードメルトが起き。
なんでだよ。ミュートにしたはずだろ。
タク、サードメルトって何？
Turn out.
リミ頼むよ、しっかりしてよ。
I keep getting Discord games. Alright, bye.
痛いよ。
言ってくれ。僕を守るって言ってくれよ。僕は一人じゃ耐えられない。このままじゃ殺される。
痛くしないで。
僕は君を責めないから。君がいてくれないと困るんだ。だから
痛いの。やだ。
頼むよ、目を覚まし。
There's the third melt. And then Takumi was dead. The blue.
あの空はどこにあるの？
Oh, money. No. I'm not Italian. I can't sing Ricordando el Passato. I can't pronounce that. I just insulted everybody by trying to pronounce that. Holy shit.
私の最初の記憶は落ちてくる雨と空を覆い隠したどんよりとした雲。
Wait, I'm so wait.
次の記憶は手術台の上から見た眩しい光と男の人の声。
担当医に剣のようなものが見えたと言ったそうですね。聞こえていますか？さまだ傷が癒えていないようですね。ご両親が目の前で亡くなったのもショックでしたか？では聞いているだけで結構。私はこの AH 東京総合病院の名誉院長でありスポンサーでもあるノロセと言います。
What the bruh? What the? Okay. That's not good. I didn't even recognize the
君
voice.
はギガロマニアックスである可能性があります。ぜひその力に覚醒していただきたい。幸いにも君は天涯孤独になったので、親族などの煩わしい連中も湧いては来ない。というわけで、君は今日をもって死亡扱いとなりました。以後、この地下室で過ごしてもらいます。何の心配もいりません。ここは私しか知らない部屋ですから。頑張って目覚めてください。期待していますよ。君は実験台です。力を持つ非覚醒者を目覚めさせるためには何が必要か、いろいろと試させてもらいます。明日からね。
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た眩しい光と男の人の声。
実に我慢強いお嬢さんですね、君は。背中の皮膚がただれて血が出ているのに、なぜ耐えようとするのです？早く目覚めれば楽になるというのに。
The fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck, though, Rose?
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た眩しい光と男の人の声。
痛いですか？皮膚の表面を切るだけですよ。血はたくさん出ますが、死ぬほどではありません。
What the fuck, dude?
3日も放置すれば、可能してかゆみがひどいことになるでしょう。
Oh, what the fuck?
そこからが今回の実験の本番です。安心してください。私は医者なのでね、メスの扱いには慣れています。
This man does not have a medical license. This man does not have a medical license. If he does have one, it's a fabricated one.
そうですね。10箇所ほど切り刻みましょうか。
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た眩しい光と男の人の声。
そうですか、かゆいですか。しかし引っかくことは許しませんよ。人というのは実に不思議なものでしてね。痛みは意外と我慢することができるのですが、かゆみはそうでもないのです。痛みよりもかゆみの方が精神をおかしくさせるには効果的かもしれませんね。
So that's why they used water for fucking Ayase when they're like dripping the water on top of her. I see that goddamn light one more. God damn it.
次の記憶も手術台の上から見
What's he
た
gonna do this time? He's gonna
眩しい
fucking...
光と
The fuck is...
男の人の
Dude,
声。
this man, this dude... This man is a fucking doctor. What in the hell is he doing? What the fuck was that? He's like, she has such an interesting reaction to me dropping a fucking rock on her legs. This is quite interesting.
左上腕はこれで粉砕骨折というところですか。まだ目覚めないとは、一体何が足りないのでしょうね。しょうがない。今日の実験はこれぐらいにしておきましょう。ゆっくり休んでください。
If I see that light one more time, please, no!
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た眩しい光と男の人の声。
ウォーターボーディングはアメリカ CIA がつい最近まで拷問方法として用いていた最も安易で最も効果的で最も苦しませることができる技術です。いわゆる水攻めというものですね。わずかな水の量だけであなたに溺死した錯覚を味わわせることができるのですよ。
What?
あなたが今
21世紀においていまだにこのような古典的な拷問を行っている。実に面白いではありませんか。
I learned about waterboarding in freaking high school. That shit was painful. Yeah, you guys heard that too, right? What was that? I swear I heard fucking... Like, you heard that too, right? It was Takumi going Rimi. I was like, what the fuck? That was that was weird. Is that a glitch? Yeah, that was weird. Oh, that shit's painful. Please, no more. No, god damn it.
次の記憶も手術台の上から見た眩しい光と男の人の声。
私は麻酔を扱うのはこれが初めてなのですが、どうやらうまくいったようですね。気分はいかがですか？
He's not a
君は
doctor.
今、
He just said it was
首
his
から
first
下
time
が麻
applying
痺している状
anesthesia.
態です。
This dude's not a fucking doctor. What the fuck?
自分の体を思うままに動かせないというのはストレスのたまることだと思いませんか？とりあえずその状態で1年ほど過ごしてみましょう。
A year?
1日に1度点滴で栄養を与えますから心配はいりません。では良いお年を。
Oh, she's getting her sword shortly, but surely, slowly but surely.
次の記憶は手術台の上から見た眩しい光だけ。
There's no voice now.
「次の記憶も手術台の上から見た眩しい光だけ」。
Oh, I had a fucking... Oh, I know why that sound happened. It wasn't a glitch. I had a fucking... Because I had a video. I had like a fucking walkthrough open because I was like looking at the delusion shit to get the fucking route. And I guess the video just started playing automatically for some reason. Well, no, it was an Nanami route. I wasn't watching the Nanami route. The fuck?
なの
Wait.
今そうだ。
Yeah, it was the Nanami route. Actually, where's that? Yeah, I guess that was weird. Why did the video just play on its own? Let me just close this tab. There we go. I don't need it anymore. Alrighty, this is the last route. Is this gonna be like the same thing?
次の記憶は手術台の上から見た眩しい光と
When Norris is gonna start talking about shit
男の
now.
人の声。
実に醜い姿ですね。1年もの間そこで横たわっていた気分はどうですか？己の糞便にまみれ、骨と皮だけの姿となり、
Ew.
尊厳を奪われた気分はどうだったのかと聞いているのです。ですが安心してください。殺しはしませんよ。この実験が始まってそろそろ3年になりますか。私はね、君のことが愛おしくてたまらない。かけがえのない存在ですよ。君はギガロマニアックスを強制的に覚醒させることはとても難しく時間がかかる。ですが君には早く目覚めてもらいたいのです。期待していますよ。さん。
It's gonna like hurt a bit. That's something really hard to do.
リミなんだね。
タクの声聞こえたよ。起きろ、リミ。
おか
私のために泣いてくれるの。 まで自分の心を自殺させることで消してきたたくさんのこと。でも思い出さない方がまだ楽だったかな。
リミ
So she probably did the same thing when she killed Kozupi and Senna. I also wish that was Rumi. And then Suwa walks in, wow, this guy is so blue, ain't it? And he shoots her.
Tadaima.
うん。
約束したもんね。タクを守るって。
僕を守ってくれる？
守るよ。タクも、タクミも、ナナちゃんも。前はタクミに心を救ってもらって、今度はタクに心を助けてもらって、だから今度こそ私があなたたちを守る。
Wait, what? Did Takumi lose his memories or something? No. His name is what he's fucking.
私頑張るね。頑張って罪滅ぼしもするし、あなたたちからの恩にも報いるから。だから今は眠って、タク。
God damn.
Thirdメルト、これほどだなんて。
手遅れだったよ。野呂瀬源一は予定より早くノア2を本格的に稼働させた。
Shogun's here. Shogumi.
元の君に戻ったみたいだね。
元の私なんていないよ。どっちかっていうとタクが望んだ私に戻ったっていう感じ。タクがそう望んでくれたことはさ、すごく嬉しかったけどね。
彼はまた理想度なしで力を使った。もう少し追い込めば覚醒できる。
タクのことはそっとしておいてあげて。ノア2は私が何とかする。ナナちゃんも私が助ける。あなたも死なせないよ。
君一人じゃノロセに対抗はできない。それに前から言っているけど、君は普通に生きるべきなんだ。
タクとね、約束したんだ。私がタクのこと守るって。だから行くね。ビシッ。
リミ、自分を犠牲にするつもりなの、リミ。
ナナちゃん。ナナちゃん、しっかり。
Yeah, it is a really cool design. Norase has a cool design in general, to be honest. He has a really cool design. Too bad he fucking sucks. He's the worst. He is such a horrible person. I don't give a shit. His motives might be, he might have like heroic motives, but like no. Did you not see what he just fucking did to Remy? Damn, dude. Can't forgive him after that shit. Bro was like, I'm a doctor, and he says, "This is my first time giving anesthesia." Like, what the fuck? Yeah, no. The other routes kind of just made him like he was an asshole, but like you kind of understand him a little bit. But here he's just an asshole. He after seeing that fucking shit he did to Remy, 3 fucking years, dude. Like, damn. Like, come on. You don't do that to people. And then no. Yeah, he's cool. As a villain, he's cool. Also, if Norose is one of the better written villains, that kind of scares me. That scares me just a tiny bit.
久々の再会だというのに、私には挨拶もなしですか？
I knew it was Norose, but I was like half hoping it was Suwa. Just to make the joke again. Chaos Child villain's your favorite? Alright, that's good. Because again, Steins Gate doesn't really have a villain, and Robotics Note, does Robotics Note even have a freaking villain? That shit's like slice of life. And then Steins Gate Zero. I think I know who Steins Gate Zero's villain is, but like, I don't know anything about them. Because I haven't seen Steins Gate Zero, but I think I know who the villain is. Just from what I've seen. Oh, it does have a villain? Oh, okay. So Steins Gate is the odd one out. What other games are there? Or I guess there's Robotics Note's Dash, but does Dash have a freaking villain? Cause I know Robotics Note Dash is like, what, like 10 hours long or some shit like that? It's pretty short from what I remember. Or not from what I remember. I haven't played it. From what I know. Oh, it does? That short of a game, they got a villain? Damn. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I actually do like Suwa as a villain. As bare bones as his motivation is, he's a fun villain. I'll say I feel like I have Stockholm syndrome because of me predicting his fucking actions like 5 times in a row. Also, I like the evil detective trope. I don't know why. It's a really overused trope, but I really like it for some reason. Yeah, that's a cool looking D-Sword. I hope the Chaos Child D-Sword designs are cool. Cool too.
痛みには慣れているはずでしょ？その娘は西条匠をおびき寄せる貴重な餌なのです。勝手に連れて行かれては困りますね。
僕の力をあげるよ。
Oh shit. Shogun the goat?
僕の最後の妄想を君に。
匠。
君にこんな辛い役目を任せてしまってごめん。もう余計なことは言わない。君の意志を曲げることは無理だって分かったから。死ぬつもりなんだね。彼が目覚めなかった以上、僕にはどうすることもできない。だからせめて僕の最後の妄想を君に。
何言ってるの？あなたはそんなことしなくても。
君だけを死なせるわけにはいかないよ。全ての元凶は僕なんだから。もういいんだ。リミ、ノロセを殺してほしい。ノア2を破壊してほしい。僕がサポートするから。
わざわざ生かしておいてやったというのに恩をあだで返す。またいたぶられたいのですか？
変態だよね、あなたって。
逃げようとだ。
逃げないよ。でもナナちゃんは関係ないでしょ。無事でいて。
理想道を妄想によって翼としたのですか？それで君は逃げないのですか？
まだ逃げられない。あなたを殺さなきゃいけないから。
私を殺す？そのようなおもちゃでですか？随分と舐められたものですね。もう一度聞かせてもらっていいでしょうか？やめませんよ。それで私を殺すと言いました。それとも私の聞き間違いでしょうか？
してあげる。私があなたを。
しばらく会わないうちに実に不愉快な人間になったようですね。すでに君は用済みです。利用価値があるかと思い生かしておきましたが、もういりません。私に生意気な口を叩いたことを後悔しながら死んでいってください。例えばそうですね、これから30年ほど私が君に毎日拷問を施してあげましょうか。妄想の中でね。
That's really cool CG.
それを待ってた。
何？
Whose eyes are those eyes?
その目、誰の目？
I did it again. I did it again. Oh, it's this track again. Love this track.
.私を見るな。
それならもう一生目を開けなければいい。
Badass. Well, the track already ended. Didn't even get to the best part. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, she got his fucking D sword.
.ごめんね、タク。約束守れそうにないみたい。ナナちゃん助けたから。それで罪滅ぼしなんかにはならないけど、助けたから。あの空をあなたともう一度見たかったな。タク、ありがとう。
将軍
Still alive?
君はこれから自由だよ。僕はあと1時間もしないうちに生き絶えるだろう。君に脅威を与える存在はリミが殺してくれた。青井瀬名と折原梢の死体は僕が隠しておいた。
Oh, so I was right. It was Shogun. Yeah, how did he? He probably teleported, I guess, with delusions, fun shenanigan stuff.
ナナミは病院に収容された。だから君はもう自由だ。
リミはどこへ？
リミはもう戻ってこないよ。
え？
それじゃあ。リミはもう戻ってこないよ。
朝一緒に学校行って、学校では休み時間にどうでもいいこと話して、お昼休みは一緒にご飯食べて。
Didn't she say this in another timeline or another route?
夕方一緒に帰って、帰るついでにたまにどこかのお店に寄ったりして、タクの部屋でちょっとだけおしゃべりして、それでまた明日ねって手を振って別れて。
Yeah.
そんなのでいいなら私いくらでもしてあげるよ。そういうの結構憧れなんだ。
That's how it ends. That was pretty good. Not as good as the Senna one. Not as good as Senna's route, but it was still pretty good. That's why they didn't cry, to be honest with you. I cried for Kozo right, but not this. That feels weird. Maybe it's harder for me to cry on camera. I don't know. Alright, true end time. Excited for this. Ending, I just realized this is like the bad. This is like probably the worst ending because like everybody's dead. Like okay, Rimi's dead, supposedly. Senna and Kozawa are dead. Fucking Sua's probably not dead. He's probably still out there killing people. And Ayase and Yua, Ayase and Yua are alive. I mean, Yua being alive is like a negative point. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love doing that. It's funny. Also, yeah, the center route does end pretty bad. To be fair, we never see everybody. We don't know everybody's fates in the center route. Kozue route, actually, Kozue's route is also pretty bad. Because Takumi dies, Kozue dies, Rimi dies, Senna dies. The only people we don't know the fates of are Yua and Ayase. I'm pretty sure Ban probably still dies. Actually no, Ban doesn't. Actually no, Ban wouldn't. Wait, Ban actually survives the Kozue route because Suwa dies because Kozue kills Suwa before he can probably kill Ban. Because the fucking earthquake, the fucking third melt hadn't happened yet in that route, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's like the only route where the third melt doesn't happen, actually, I'm pretty sure. Probably because we don't get to see it. But I think Kasuwa dies before he can kill Ban in that route. Yeah, exactly. The best route. Alright. It's time.
西条七海が祈る。兄と共に収容された病院。怪我人があふれた待合室の片隅にうずくまり、実の兄のしわくちゃの手を握りしめて、右手の痛みに耐えて、目を閉じて祈る。もう一人の兄の無事を。楠木優愛が祈る。倒壊したビルの瓦礫。そこに埋もれるように横たわるコンテナの中。
Wait, that means Ban. No, that means Ban's not gonna live. Fuck.
彼の美少女フィギュアの一つを握りしめて。地震と火事で醜く変形してしまったフィギュアたちの姿に感じた胸の痛みに耐え、目を閉じて祈る。彼女を許してくれた少年の無事を。岸本綾瀬が祈る。避難所となっている水明学園。その校舎の屋上で空を見上げて、神話が書かれた文庫本を握りしめて、崩壊した渋谷を覆う不特定多数の妄想が見せる悪意の痛みに耐え、目を閉じて祈る。彼女の歌を、彼女の話を聞いてくれた少年の無事を。折原梢が祈る。 新鮮駅の薄暗いホーム、青い瀬名の震える手を握りしめて、足の傷の痛みに耐えて目を閉じて祈る、心の声で語り合ったクラスメートの少年の無事を。青い瀬名が祈る。横たわる父の傍らに座り、父の冷たくなった手を握りしめて、最後まで素直になれなかった後悔の痛みに耐えて目を閉じて祈る。彼女のお願いに不器用ながら応えようとしてくれた少年の無事を。咲畑りみが祈る。冷たい床に横たわりながら彼へ伸ばした自らの手をきつく握りしめて、傷だらけの彼の姿を見て感じた。締め付けられるような胸の痛みに耐えて目を閉じて祈る。自分が守ろうとした自分を助けに来てくれた少年の無事を。
僕は何もできなかった。君が行動したんだ。その結果としてみんなが君のことを見てきた。君という周囲共通認識はとっくに出来上がっているんだ。これからは、いや、もうすでに君こそが。
僕は、君は誰？君は僕。
Oh, poopy. I don't know this stuff. Okay, wait, but I'm gonna try to do it.
僕は
Oh yeah, I can't save. How do I... There we go. Alright.
君。僕なんていない。
I'm gonna see if I can do
君
this.
なんていない。
Oh, you. What does that? What does that mean? I guess no.
僕は僕じゃない。
あなたは鬼。
Okay. I mean, technically not. Like, do we want to be literal or do we want to be figurative? I'm gonna say yes.
あなたは西条くん。
Yes.
君は匠。
Yes.
あなたは 匠さん。
Yeah, that's probably what we're thinking. This is actually not that bad.
お前は西条。
Yes. I've never seen that. I've never seen that Senna sprite. That's the first time I've seen that sprite.
あなたはタク。
Yes. And Sue was like, "You're a bitch."
僕は僕。僕は妄想の存在。
I mean, yeah. You are.
僕は存在する。
But you do exist.
僕は西条匠。
Yes. I pressed yes for all these. I feel like.
僕は
Wait, so how do I know I did? How do I know I did this correctly? Does it tell me or? Actually, I'll probably.
その声が聞こえた瞬間に
Alright.
意識が僕を固定した。ぐちゃぐちゃにかき回されていた世
Well, I've
界
never heard that song, so
一気に収
I
束
think I'm
す
right.
る。混沌は僕の理想度を形作って収束する。僕は僕としての形に戻る。世界は世界としての形に戻る。僕は僕だ。
妄想によく打ち勝ったね。僕の最後の力を君に託すよ。
Oh my god. He's getting all the fucking whispers. Yeah, no, I haven't seen this before, so I guess that got it right.
実に興味深いです。これだけ
確かに僕は化け物だ。でも僕が望んだ妄想だ。 通覚は遮断した。
肉体の形を捨てたがゆえにいかなる形をも取れるということですか。
あんたの見せてくれた妄想のおかげだよ。
脳を失えば妄想はできないでしょう。
カオスになる終わりのない痛みを抱えて描ける夢は
そうなんだね。
そして現れるの。邪神の黒き大樹、あらゆる崩壊を飲み込み邪神を身に砕くことのできる糖質にして異質なるもの。
触手芸はあんまり好みじゃないけど。
Fucking sword that fucking Ayase was talking about. Where she was like, when you collect all of these swords, you get like the big fucking mega blade or whatever.
まさかこれほどとは。私を殺してもノア2には誰も近づけない。永久期間なんですよ、それは。人類を未来永劫にわたって管理し続ける。ただ座して眺めているだけではない、人の幸福のために干渉してくる人工の神なのです。
あんたなら近づけるんでしょ。
何？
それならあんたは鍵だ。ごめん。僕は人類にとっての敵かもね。でも神話でもよくあるでしょ。神だって 女絡みでうだうだやってる。だから僕も。
Takumi is just, I just realized Takumi is Denji if he was actually a good character. Bruh.
突き破れ
And he's dead. And he has been eradicated. That was the same ending. Or at least for now, it's the same.
"あなたを見つめる妄想」殺してあげる。
See you, Zero. I think you're coming back. Wait, don't tell me I fucked up.
殺さなくちゃいけないの。ごめん。
Oops.
ごめんね。
Now the dialogue's slightly different. I don't think I fucked up. But Takumi can't die. He's in the next game in freaking Love Choo Choo. He can't be dead. Wait, did I actually fuck up? Okay. Okay, yeah, it's different. Okay, yeah, because the credits would have popped in by now.
殺せない。やっぱりタクを殺せないよ。
でも消してくれなきゃ。本物の僕が。消して消すんだ僕を。
できない。好きなの。あなたの弱さが。弱いくせに臆病なくせにボロボロになって私なんかを助けに来てくれた。その強さが好きなの。あなたと同じ時間をもっと過ごしたいの。あなたを失いたくない。あなたに生きていてほしい。
僕は化け物なんだ。
私だって同じだよ。
君がそれを選んだなら生きていていいんだ。
匠が死んだんだね。
Yeah, Shrek is really good.
.僕も君が好きです。光は電磁場の波。その振動現象を人の視覚は色として捉え、
タク、その言葉。
自分のデッドスポットに望む色を当てはめれば、僕たちのあの空の色は取り戻せる。
It's the blue. We did it. The blue. There's gotta be more. You didn't even get to see the other characters. I gotta see. I need to see. Yeah, the song's really good. Man, to think I'll never get to see Sua's bitch ass face ever again. That's very sad. Or it's both good and sad. The friggin' Senna or Sarah. I keep confusing those two names. left in the rubble. That goes hard though. That CG goes really hard. So, is there more? That's it? Oh wait, never mind. There's a prelude. Congratulations. It's a nice picture. Oh my god, we found the balloon. Alright, prelude, let's see. Let's see what this prelude is. It's gonna be Sua. Sua's gonna be like, I lived, bitch. Oh, so that's why they didn't let him go, because he had the condition. Wait, he did that? So he did the fucking do that. Why does that doctor look like Archimedes? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Oh, so that's how he fucking got to the top of the building. do the Shogun's D sword. It's like a vine thing. Alright, that's it. He's I think so, that's everything, yeah. 113 hours, Jesus Christ. I have no idea why it took that long. It didn't feel like it was that long. I'm definitely still missing some CGs though. I'm missing one? I'm missing a single CG. Actually, no, I'm missing the... Oh yeah, I still need to get the fucking Hazuki one where she's not wearing glasses. I only have that one. What fucking CG is that? Probably a delusion I never saw. And every single... They got every single soundtrack. These. The tips I'm missing? So wait, hold on. I'm missing one. Alright. Well, that was Chaos Head Noah. Let me go here. Alright. So that was a pretty good game. I thought it was really good. I was honestly expecting it to not be that good because I was like, oh, it's the first entry in the series. It's probably gonna be like really weird and shit. But no, it was actually pretty good. Surprisingly enough, it was pretty good. I mean, I'm not sure. I feel like I still kind of like Steins Gate a tiny bit more, but it's pretty close. It's not like a big gap. I think it's pretty close, and that's only because Steins Gate had really good. Also, that's mostly because Steins Gate had really good characters, and also time travel stories are like my favorite type of stories. Anything to do with like time, like travel, time loops, stuff like that. That's my favorite type of story ever. So that probably is why I like it a bit more. But this was pretty good. The murder mystery part. Obviously, the murder mystery part of the story was the one I was most interested in. The murder mystery ended up being not as big to the plot as I thought it was gonna be, but it was still pretty cool. To like that I actually solved it. I got the killer right. I got both of them right actually, which is surprising. I think my main complaint with the game is probably just the fact that yeah, the villains kind of should have been. I feel like the villains could have been a lot better. That's basically the only complaint I have. I think some of the characters could have also been fleshed out a bit more. Obviously, Yua is the big one. Yua could have been fleshed out a lot more. Other than that, Ayase, I think she could have also gotten a little tiny bit more. But I think like Senna, Kozupi, Rena, Rimi, and like Takumi, they're all really good characters. They're really good. Can't believe I fucking said Rena. Also, yeah, I am gonna read Steins Gate. For sure, I am gonna read Steins Gate. I'm excited for. I can say right now. I'm very excited for Chaos Child. If Chaos Child is supposedly better than this, I'm very excited for that game. So yeah, it's probably like an 8 out of 10. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. This game is like an 8 out of 10 for me. Maybe even like an 8.5 out of 10. I feel like Better Villains would have definitely put this one up a bit higher, and also of course having a little bit more fleshed. Excuse me. A little bit more fleshed out characters. Chaos Child's your favorite VN ever. Nice. I'm excited to read that one. If it can dethrone Higurashi, I don't know, but we'll see. Anyways, should probably close the game. I'm gonna miss this game so much. Yeah, that's a little sad actually. With this music in the background, it's like bidding farewell. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go back. I have to get all the fucking delusions. I have to get all the other delusions that I missed and get all the achievements. So I'm gonna play the game again. But for now, my screen should be. Is my screen just black now? Yeah, my screen's just black. Okay. Yeah, I still gotta get all the achievements. I'm missing. How many am I missing? I'm missing 4. I'm missing get all positive delusions, get all negative delusions, find all event CGs, and acquired all achievements. Alright, so now it's time for everybody's favorite part of the day, the tier list. Let me find a good one because the one I found had anime figures. Okay, there you go. Okay, I found a visual novel one. Okay. Let me switch my, let's see. Okay, OBS should have done that, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Okay. Thanks, OBS. Alright, okay. So okay, so now my question is, do I put a tier above S tier for Takumi? Or do I just put Takumi in S tier? I don't know if there's any other S tier characters in this game. Because again, I think I've said it, like Takumi's like the best part of the entire game in my opinion. So I'm just gonna put him right next tier. Takumi is like easily the best character by far in this game. Like just how the story works, how like both of these like factions, like you have Shogun, Rimi, then you have Nozomi trying to like get this dude to awaken. You have a very shut off person, someone who's very shut off from society, someone who's not really familiar with how people act, someone who, like, again, he's not experienced with 3D, as he says. He's locked up in a container half the time. He's an otaku. That works pretty well for this type of game. It enhances pretty much everything. The way that he feels like everything's out to get him, it meshes well with everything. Like I wouldn't have suspected at all that there was like that's what was going on this entire time. That it was like just all this shit that was happening was just a ruse from 2 different people trying to get Takumi to awaken for 2 of their 2 desires. Shogun wanted to destroy Noah 2, and Norase wanted to take his code sample to complete the project. And of course you have all these characters that like he just completely like he delusionizes. He gets the worst ideas. He like literally to like the end of the visual novel he still calls Yua Shogun's underling. Like I think for a game like this, I think he's like probably the best type of protagonist you could possibly ask for. Also, he has really good moments, really stand-up moments. He has this amazing character development. Some of the best character development I've seen. Goes from probably the most detestable human being of all time to a Giga Chad. So I think Takumi is just an easy S tier. Alright, so now we do the other tiers. So A tier. Actually, I'm probably just going to go in order. So I'll do like the heroines. I'll do the order of the route. So Nanami, oops, right there. Where would I put Nanami? It's either A or B for me. I'll give her B for now. I like Nanami. She's cool. And, you know, her route made me cry. So, you'd think I'd put her a bit higher, but I do like her character, but I do think she... I mean, I don't want to say she doesn't appear very often, but, like, there is a good chunk of the game where she kind of just doesn't really appear. Because, you know, she was kidnapped. But, you know, like, her route is really good. I like seeing the sibling relationship between the two. Actually, while I'm doing this, let me actually... Where's Steins Gate? Let me download Steins Gate while I'm doing this. I can probably... maybe I can play, like, a little bit of Steins Gate, actually, in the stream. But I gotta download the freaking... I gotta download the Committee of Zero patch. Okay, alright. So, yeah, so Nanami, I think she's a good character. But I don't think she'd be an A tier. I feel like A tier is like... I feel like A tier is where, like, I would, like, put character designs greatly. Which I enjoy Nanami, but I feel like I like Nanami more for, like, she's a really good way to show Takumi's development as a character, as he goes from, like, not giving a shit to her to, like, crying over her, you know, just being, like, kidnapped and shit. Which, I mean, he obviously always did care about her. I have no doubt about that. But it's a really nice way to see, like, the development. See his character shifts. Alright, Yua. Okay. So I could be honest and I could be funny. I could make a whole other tier for her if I wanted to, but I don't think she's that bad. I'm gonna give her C. Actually, yep, C. I feel C might be a bit too high. Damn, that downloaded already? Damn, that was a 15 gigabyte game and it downloaded that fast. My computer is really good. So yeah, I like if I didn't have the Yua route, she'd be down here like easily. But I think the Yua route kind of made me like her a bit more. But I think my main issue with Yua is that, again, like, she's absent for like 90% of the game. Like, Nanami's kind of gone for like a little bit, right? She doesn't really appear very much. But like Yua doesn't appear. She appears a few times at the beginning. She's gone for like the entire game. Then and she comes back at the end. Which, again, like, I don't think she's that bad of a character. I think the concept is there. Like, I think the idea of like like having twin siblings who switch spots on the day of their deaths, or the day of one of them's death, and then like being traumatized by her sister's death, that she, you know, from the sister she cared about so much, that she assumes her identity. It's a really, you know, it ties into the Gigglomaniac concept really well. I think she probably has the coolest, like, I think she has like the best like reasoning for turning into a Gigglomaniac. Like, that's probably the most interesting one. Like, she has the most interesting awakening, at least in my opinion. But like, the problem with that is that they do nothing with it. They do nothing with it. They do nada. Because 90% of Yua's arc, 90% of her route is sitting in Takumi's containment chamber, talking to herself and trying to feed him cold spaghetti or pasta. Like, that's 90% of the goddamn route. Compared to Senna's route, which had all that shit in it. Like, I can't believe that's written by the same person. Like, that was written by the same people wrote both of those routes. That is hard to believe. Like, Yua's route could have been so much better if they had just focused. Like, I feel like if Yua's route was mostly flashbacks, like, you didn't have to even focus on Takumi that much in that arc. Just give me a whole ass route of just flashbacks with her and Mia, or I guess her and Yua. I guess if you wanna be, I'm gonna call her Yua. It's just easier. Just have her fucking, like, have an entire flashback sequence of that. Have her, like, her dealing with it, like, after her death. Like, have her, like show her reaction to it, because they never showed what her reaction to it was. like show like how like her life adapted to it, and like kind of like go to like the modern day. Like I think this is what I think like it could have benefited from, like kind of like what Higurashi does. You know how like Higurashi, like Shion's arc in Higurashi, it's entirely from her POV from the beginning, and it shows how she got back to Hinamizawa after being locked in the school in St. Lucia for like 5 years, I think. I think Yua could have benefited from having an arc like that. Like give her something like that. I know I'm just saying make her like Shion, but like I would have like legit fixed it. Cause like Shion's my favorite character of all time, and it's the same idea, not the same idea, but it's similar, like the twin switching, and then like basically like becoming the other twin. It's the same idea. And then like Higurashi does so much good, so just saw a lot of so much interesting shit with it. Like seriously, that shit is so good. And then like I was like, you know, like when I saw that Yua had like a twin sister in the common route, I was like, oh shit, like is Yua's route gonna be like really good? Like am I gonna like it? And I'm like, and like they just do nothing with it. Like it's not like it could have been good. It's just that they don't do it. They don't do nothing with it. But like I like the idea a lot, and like we also don't get. Also, I would have liked to see more for Mia. Like I would have liked to see more of just Mia, acting like Mia, because for 90% of the novel, like she's acting like her sister Yua. And like Mia seemed like Mia seemed cool. Like she was like what is it? Like she was kind of like a female Takumi, you know, kind of. She was kind of like a little bit of a jerk, but she still cared about her sister. She was basically like a female Takumi, but they didn't do much of it, and like it kind of sucks. Like she's easily the worst heroine in the game, but like I don't think she's the worst character in the game. Actually, hold on. Actually, I don't know if like. Actually, no, yeah, she is. No, I think Daisuke is actually worse. Daisuke is the worst, I think. Not because he's bad or anything. It's just that he doesn't do anything. Also, Kozupi route Daisuke is like the worst thing of all time. So yeah. Like, of course. But yeah, like, she could have been good. She could have been top. She could have been peak fiction. She really could have been. She was the girl I was. She's the girl I like. I like when she first appeared in the novel. Like before I did the thread, when I was playing like just to myself. I really liked her a lot. I thought she was gonna be a really good character. And when she like had the thing where like she started like she like revealed her farce that she was actually like, you know, stalking Takumi because she suspected him to be one of the murderer of the case of the serial murders. Like that's interesting stuff. And then like they don't do anything with it. She's gone for 90% of the official novel. Yeah, I think it was the porters, to be honest, because remember, the reason why, because remember, like the people like taking pictures of Takumi and the people showing mirrors to Kozoe, that was definitely like a porter doing that. Whether it was Sua or someone else, that's what happened. But because like you have like that entire like part where like they're saying like the same car followed Kozoe. Like the same car was following her through like the city. I feel like it was definitely a porter. I mean, it could have been, honestly, it could have been Sua himself. I wouldn't be surprised. They never confirm it. Also, they didn't confirm the earthquake thing. They never confirmed how they did the earthquake. I'm assuming it's the phone call with the you may now pass thing, because they never explained that either. I'm pretty sure that's what they were insinuating though. That he was supposed to like, you know, that was supposed to be what happened. But yeah, like again, Yua could have been so much better. I think it's funny. I had the most to talk about Yua. Yua's the one I had the most to talk about because I think she could have been really good. I think she has the best. I think she has one of the best designs too out of all the heroines. She probably has like my third favorite design behind Senna and Rimi. Oh, it could be. It could be, actually. Oh, you're right! I'm an idiot. I think you're actually right. I guess it was just conveniently timed. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, I was latched onto that theory. I was like, the phone is causing it. I thought so, because like the first time he does it, it's a voicemail, but then he actually answers the phone. That's when it happened. That's what I thought. And then like they made that whole deal about like the phone like converts to signals and shit. Like I was like, that had to be like a Chekhov's gun kind of thing. But yeah, Yua, again, she's the worst main character, but you know, could have been better. But I don't hate her. I don't think she's bad because I feel like they do really the ending of the route is really good, right? Like the Yua's ending is really fucking good. But like that should have been the whole that should have been the whole route in my opinion. All right, who was after Yua? Ayase, right? Yeah. All right, Ayase. She's definitely B tier. All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, I'll keep that song in mind. I guess it's gonna be in Chaos Child too. I'm excited to play Chaos Child. I really am. So yeah, Ayase. Not much to say about her. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. I mean, I like her design a lot. You know, she's a goth girl, so it gives her extra points. But I feel like she's also kind of lacking. I mean, not lacking, but like, I don't know. I don't know what it is with her. Like, I didn't end up liking her as much as like the other three that I haven't ranked yet. But she's still cool. Like, her route is good. The ending of the route is like really good. Like it a lot. I think she's good. But I think she's like a B. I think she's B tier for sure. Still pretty good though. I like the you know, like the songs she does are pretty good. She's definitely tragic too. Like she's really tragic because she has like the whole like she was tortured in that like confinement place, which I forgot the name of, which I think was associated with the Church of the Divine Light. So more Nazumi stuff. I'm assuming they were also forcing her to awaken. They were using the trickling water, like how they were like doing the thing with Remy where she like wanted to scratch but she couldn't. She's pretty good. I liked her. You know, her being schizophrenic essentially, like being like pretty much the only schizophrenic character in the entire game is you know, it's pretty tragic. She's definitely important to the story because, you know, she's kind of like, I think Takumi talks to her a lot in most of the routes. But there's also some routes where she kind of just doesn't really appear. Like she's there in the common route a lot. She's there in like ending B a lot. But like again, she kind of like, she does kind of like not really appear in like the other routes, besides her own, obviously. But to be fair, I guess the other characters don't really either. Well, that's true, actually. Oh, you're right. Well, we'll find out for sure in Chaos Head Love Choo Choo, probably. Whenever we get to finally play that. Also, damn, that kind of sucks, because like, I was honestly hoping we'd get to see, like, everybody getting together at the end, all the characters. but it looks like we'll have to wait for Love Choo Choo for that, unfortunately. That's why That's why I think I like Chaos Child too, because I from what I know about Chaos Child, the characters are a lot more like they're actually they're like a group of friends, right? They're not like this game where like they all didn't really know each other, which is good. Because we never had a moment like that, to be honest. We never had a moment with all the characters together. I don't think they were ever together in the same room or like in the same area. Like we almost had everybody together. Like we had I think the biggest group we had was like we had Takumi, Ayase, Yua, and Nanami. I like the only people I've ranked so far. Hello, Guent. Oh yeah, that's true. With Rimi, she probably doesn't remember her past lives, cause yeah, and Rimi's route, she remembers everything. She remembers like all the torture and shit, and yeah, Truana, she probably never. I mean, maybe. It's not really explained, but like I'm guessing, cause to be fair, him getting all the D swords might insinuate that all that stuff happened. Like it happened in other routes, but I don't know how to explain it. It's weird time shit. I don't know. We'll see. I hope Chaos and Love Choo Choo better talk about that stuff. I hope it does. Also, I hope that game actually makes Yua likable. Or not likable, but make her a character. But yeah, Ayase's cool. I think she's cool, but she's a B tier. B tier's not bad though. Again, B tier is still pretty good. All right, who's next? Kozoe. Well, I mean, we gotta be honest with ourselves here. We gotta be honest here. It's the truth. It's the truth. Anyways, I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually kind of tempted to put her in S tier. I feel like Takumi. I feel like Takumi is just. I feel like he's just in a league of his own, in my honest opinion. But she's easy at A tier though. Kozoe is great. It's not even she's not even very developed, to be honest. Even her route doesn't really it doesn't really change much about her, because we pretty much it pretty much just tells us what we already knew, that she was tortured by mirrors, and it made her lose her sense of self, and her gigglomaniac status represents that, with her sword often taking control of her. Her wanting to kill all the people who ever bullied her. If it works very well, But the best thing is Kozoe, she's just really damn cute. The fucking the way she talks with her way of talking is adorable. Her voice is adorable. And she's great. Her route's really good. I like her route a lot. There's a lot of really sad moments in that arc. What else? I wish she was in the game more, to be honest though. She's not she's in the game. She's in there. She's in the game longer than Yua is, and and longer than Nanami. But I kind of wish she was more involved too, because she kind of comes in very late too, and she doesn't have very much interactions. She doesn't have very much encounters with Takumi. She has the initial time she transfers in, they don't really talk. Then we have when they go out together. Then they have when Senna attacks Takumi. I wish there was more. But, I still think she's pretty good. She's pretty good. She's a really good character. I liked her. I enjoyed her a lot. Her story is really sad. And yeah, Kozapi is Kozapi, as we all know. All right, Senna. So like, Senna's another A tier for me. Takumi kills Suwa, yeah. Wait, in Kozue's route? Wasn't that... Didn't Kozue kill Suwa? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that happened. Because that only happens in, like, one route, so I kind of forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I love that scene, too. That's a really good scene. It's where the fucking dope-ass OST plays. Yeah, where he saves her and Senna from Suwa. That's another scene she appeared in. That one's good, too. But to be fair, it's also mostly a Takumi scene. I just wish, again, like, I wish they had, like, more scenes with, like, everybody hanging out together. Or, like, at least everybody, like, fighting together. It kind of sucks we don't really get a scene like that. Hell, I don't think Yua ever even met Senna or Kozue or Rimi. I almost said Rika. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, Senna's really good. I like Senna a lot. I liked her from the beginning too. I like tsunderes. They're cute. And she has purple hair, which purple hair is cool. I like characters like her. Because I like Kurisu a lot. She's really similar to Kurisu. Yeah, she also has a really tragic past. She, whole thing of her father and her daughter, her mother and her sister, which is pretty sad. And basically she's out for vengeance for her father. Then she realizes, like, whenever he dies, she realizes that's not really what she wants, because she pretty much regrets it every single time. And I like what Senna's route did, where, like, it showed that Senna was pretty really emotional. She had a lot of emotions, and, like, it kind of just came breaking down when Takumi protected her. I also really liked in Kozue's route, where Senna's like, "Oh, you're the only friend I ever had, Kozue." That was a really good moment. And what else? I'm trying to think. The Crunchy Coon, obviously. The scenes of her eating the icicle, really good. I like the scene where they all go out together, take the picture. Again, I wish we had more scenes like that. But yeah. Just pretty good. I quite enjoyed her as a character. She appears quite a lot. I think she appears the most out of, like... Hira and Rimi, I think, are the ones that appear the most out of the heroines. So she gets a lot of screen time, which is good. And yeah. Alright, so now here's the big one. Or Rimi. Now this is actually hard. Because I'm not sure if I want to put her... I'm not sure if she goes behind Kozue or in front of Kozue. I'm actually not sure. It's a gamble. Honestly, I could honestly say that they're equal. I could say that they're equal to strike the middle ground. I might put her. I'll put her here. I think they're both equal though. I don't think I like either or like more than the other. I think they're both like high up. They're both the two best girls. So Rimi is a lot. Remy is a big, she's really important to the plot. She's very active in the plot. She's pretty much there throughout the entire novel. Even when she's like gone for a bit, it's only for like 2 chapters. She's in Nanami's route. She's in Kozoe's route. She's in other people's routes. So she gets a lot of screen time. She's the heroine with the most screen time, I'm pretty sure. So I could talk. There's a lot to talk about with Remy. She was tortured by Norose in the hospital after a car crash where her family died. She's probably the most tragic character because I think she's the most tragic character because essentially she could have had a normal life if essentially her parents didn't die in a car crash. I guess it's kind of like Takano and Higurashi, where Takano would have had a pretty normal life if her parents didn't die. What else? She's tortured for freaking years, which is a lot. She's very tragic. But despite all that, she always smiles. She's always happy, outgoing, and she wants to just protect Takumi, both Takumis. On some routes, she's dedicated to killing him. But to be fair, in the end, she doesn't have the guts to kill him. Not the guts, but her feelings won't let her kill him because she's fallen in love with him. And all that. No, she's very adorable. A very nice design. I like the pink hair a lot. She does the bishi, which is adorable. And yeah. She's pretty good. I like her a lot. I think it's funny, out of all the heroines, I think the one I talked about the most was Yua, because I had to fucking rant about her goddamn route. But yeah, dude, could have done so much better with Yua. Alright, so now we gotta rank the others. I'm gonna leave the villains for last, actually. I'm gonna do Daisuke real quick, because I know where I'm gonna put him. He's an obvious D for Daisuke. So, again, he's not bad, but, he's not very active in the plot. He's hardly there. He's basically a dink. They say he messes with girls, he dates multiple girls and shit like that. He's pretty much a bad person. He's friends with Taku. But he pretty much admits that he's only friends with Taku to make girls see him as a nice guy. There's not much else to say about him because, he's not in the plot. He's not really in the plot. I think a Gigolomaniac Daisuke would have been cool, but it also would have been very, very well. I think the plot would have also been a bit overloaded with that. So I could see why they didn't do it, but I would have liked him to be more active in the plot, honestly. Him helping Takumi out, maybe. Honestly, he could pretty much he could be dead, and we wouldn't know. I don't know if he's in Chaos Head Love Choo Choo, but he very well might be dead. But yeah, he's just kind of there. His big saving grace, he's voiced by Daisuke Ono. He's voiced by Daisuke motherfucking Ono. That's his best thing. But couldn't save him. So yeah, not much else to say about Mr. Daisuke. All right, who should I do next? I guess going. I'll do like the non-villains. I'll leave the villains for last. Shogun. I see Shogun. I think Shogun's a solid A. I think he would go here. He's a good character. Very tragic backstory. You know, but essentially he was pretty much just... He pretty much accidentally, you know, caused all this stuff to happen. You know, but he was just a little boy, you know? Like, he was just a normal boy. And then all this shit happened. He's very sympathizable. I mean, he's not a bad guy, so you can sympathize with him pretty easily. The twist, you know, like him being Takumi from the future, or not from the future, from, you know, Takumi's actual self, Takumi being a delusion. I didn't see that coming. I mean, I predicted he could be Takumi, but that was like the same chapter that they like showed that twist. Takumi being a delusionary existence, that I did not expect at all. That was like completely out of left field. Yeah, Shogun is a pretty good character. I like him. Not much to say about him though. You know, he's you know, a lot of the stuff in the game is him just trying to awaken Takumi. All that. He's trying to save the world. It's pretty admirable of him. He's cool. He's a pretty cool dude. Alright, my man, Ban. And he goes up here. Ban is a really good character. He is probably the best side character in the game. Just like how Oishi is the best side character in Higurashi. He's the best here. So I really like characters like Ban. I really like the detective characters. In like these kind of like horror murder mysteries. I really like the detectives, you know, kind of like the gruffy detective characters. They're really fun characters. He was very much. He was dedicated to solving the crimes, but in the end, he was betrayed by his own junior detective. You know, he was just a very cool dude. Like there wasn't much to him, but like he was just real. You know, like he was real. He wasn't fake like a lot of the characters in this game. He was like, you know, he's just a guy trying to do his job. A guy who was on the right track. He was, you know, he like with the video of the group dive being like weird with the building being absent. He was onto it. He was doing a better job than all the other detectives. He got too close, but you know he got too close to the conspiracy that he was disposed of, unfortunately. And unfortunately, he's not brought back. He hasn't survived the true end, which I was honestly hoping for. I think Higurashi got my hopes up with that one, because Higurashi pretty much everybody survives. But yeah, nothing else to say. He has a good theme. The detective OST is like one of the best ones in the soundtrack. He's got a good voice actor. All his design, it's pretty cool. All right, how do I rank you of all people? I could put him in C tier. I don't know if putting him in B or C. I don't know if putting him in B or C would be more insulting. Because I don't think he's a D. He plays a good role in the story, but he's just very much not. He's kind of just not there. I like his design though. His design's cool. I think I'll put him in. I don't know if I want to put him above Yua though. Like I don't think he's in the same tier as these two, but I don't know if I want to put him above Yua. They might just be equal, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just put him here for now. They might just be equal. So he's Senna's dad, you know, Atano is his name. I almost forgot his name. You know, I think the most interesting, obviously he's the most interesting in the Senna route. You know, because we get to see more of him. He has the most screen time in that route, you know, because he's He's got like that whole ass scene in the HQ building, which is a really long scene. His interaction with the Committee of 300, you know. I really like that scene where he like sits down and talks to them, and he's like trying to figure out what their motive is, and then he gets killed because he served his purpose. That's a really good scene. You know, he really cared about his daughter and his, you know, his family, but he was led astray by Norosei. Essentially, you still gotta blame him at least a little bit, but you know, he was a good guy in the end. I think he was a good-hearted guy. Kind of just got like, you know, got dealt a wrong hand essentially. But you know, yeah, I think he's all right. All right. Well, I mean, these last four are technically villains, I'd say. So we'll do them in order, I guess. Hazuki. So Grim, Hazuki Grim. She might be. I don't know if I wanna. I feel like she might be like here. She's probably here for me. So she's basically a twist villain. You know, I think I can appreciate her a lot because she's there. She's in the game a lot. You know, we don't really know it, but she's a pretty big character in the game because she's Grim, and Grim appears a lot. Grim has a lot of dialogue. You know. She's also a very important character to the plot. She's, you know, she causes, like, she does, like, half of the murders. Trying to think of other things to say. You know, she's pretty much just, she's insane. But, you know, I mean, I like insane people. As characters, I do like deranged characters. They're pretty cool. I would have liked a bit more. Obviously, I would have liked more to her. She kind of gets dealt a bad hand. You know, she doesn't really get a lot to her. She doesn't even appear in a lot of the like character routes because we assume she dies, even in the routes where Takumi doesn't make her commit suicide. But no, she's cool. There's definitely a lot more to her than the other two in C tier, so I think she gets to be above them. So I think that's good. Alright. Well, we gotta do her boyfriend, Sua. Okay, so I could be very I can disappoint both of you right now. If I put them where I want to put them. This might be an insult. I don't know. I'm scared to do this. So I didn't actually hate him too much. And it's not because, and like, I hate him as a person. Like, oh, he's a fucking detestable human. He killed Ban. He's an asshole. He literally kills a baby. He kills a bunch of people, like, no questions asked. He kills a baby, no questions asked. He basically does a bunch of inhuman deeds, like, no questions asked. And he treats it all as just some kind of joke. Oh yeah, that's true, he does do that. I hate him. Like, he's a horrible human being. But as a villain, I think I quite enjoyed him as a villain. I think he was a really good villain, because I really like the villains that, like, don't take shit seriously. He's hilarious. I have Stockholm Syndrome with him because, you know, I was like, hey guys, what if Sua did this shit? Then the next fucking line, he does it. It's happened like 5 fucking times. But, like, I have Stockholm Syndrome for this dude. Like I said earlier, I like the evil detective trope a lot. Probably gonna put him in B. I don't think he's above Ayase. Honestly, I might like him more than Ayase. Actually, I don't want to put him above Ayase because that just feels wrong. Human he feels, yeah. He is pretty human too, because you have to also imagine, because with Sua, he didn't want to kill Ban, obviously. Like, he was like, oh, sorry, but you got too close. Like, obviously he doesn't give a shit about it. But I actually like that, like, he doesn't, he's also, like, when they suggest the idea for him to commit all the murders with Hazuki, you know, he's very much, like, he's kind of, like, you know, he's kind of, like, he doesn't, like, he's not, like, immediately, like, oh, yes, my lord, I will do it. He's kind of like, oh, do we, like, he's kind of, like, shaken about it. Like, he's not entirely, like, he doesn't entirely like the idea, but, you know, he's devoted to it, to the church, so he does it anyways. Like, I think as a villain, he's a really good character. I think I quite like him. He's not a very complex villain, but honestly, I enjoyed him as a villain. I think he was a pretty good villain, in my honest opinion. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he doesn't feel like a really like an inhumane monster too. Yeah, when Rumi cuts off his hand, he reacts like he feels like he actually just fucking like he fucking like screams. Also, he's a Star Wars fan, so I think it's just hilarious that a fucking Star Wars fan is just like murders people. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, I think he's quite good as a villain. I actually quite enjoyed him as a villain. I might like him more than Norosei, to be honest with you. Like, I think Norosei is a good villain. But I think Suwa had, like, that fun factor to him. And, you know, I just really, like, you know... I also think it's funny, like, the most normal dude in the fucking game is, like, the evil dude. Yeah, that's also true. Like, yeah, Norosei kind of just... Because I think that's because Norosei... I think that the reason for that is because Norosei, he knows that, like, he's like, oh, even if I die, Noah 2 is still going to be standing. My goal will still be completed. Even if I die, I'm still going to win. That's essentially what he thinks. So I can kind of see why he acts like that. But when Takumi, said he's going to throw him in the thing, he does, like, he's like, what the fuck? So I think that actually makes a lot of sense with that. But yeah, I do like Suwa because, like, again, he's essentially a serial killer. Like, he's not like some like big like bad like monster dude who's like, oh, like he's a serial killer and like he enjoys it. Like, essentially he's a man of theatrics. He plays the role of like a over the top serial killer very well. I think he works really well. He's also a good contrast to Takumi. He's very outgoing, very charismatic. You know, he's always outgoing with everybody. He's like always trying to like make friends with everybody. Without, you know, how he talks to Ayase, and like Ayase just doesn't really give a shit, but he keeps talking and talking. I think it's a very nice contrast. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I think it's a nice contrast. But yeah, he's pretty good. I do like Suwa. Anyways, Norosei. I'm gonna leave you for last. Norosei's probably B tier as well. But he's behind Suwa for sure. They might be a bit equal. But I think Norosei is pretty good. He's a pretty good villain. He has a cool design. His D-sword's cool. You know, his motivation is actually, you know, he has pretty good intentions with what he's doing. Like, you know, like the two Nazumi dudes that he talks to, like, they wanted to use Noah 2 for very selfish reasons. Like, one of them wanted to use it to do politician shit. The other dude wanted to use it to do shit with his church. You know, he tells, you know, he gets Suwa and Hazuki to do all those murders. He probably wanted to rule the world. Norosei, you know, on the other hand, he just basically wants to, like, he wants the best for humanity, essentially. He's basically the whole, like, he's basically the epitome of, like, you know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. He's very much a morally great character. He has good intentions, but his means to getting to that end, his means to the end are very bad. You know, he causes like 3 earthquakes. He kills like, yeah, he gets a bunch of people killed. You know, he experiments on Remy. You know, he does all this because, you know, he's like, the ends justify the means. Like, what I'm achieving is essentially a perfect utopia. You know, there won't be any wars, there won't be any violence, like, we can all live in harmony. But he's using very bad means to get to that. Yeah. The center out does. Yeah. He doesn't. He doesn't. He pretty much doesn't care if he dies, because he knows Noah 2 is gonna still be standing, because, you know, he can't. No one can touch it but him. Which is also why in, like, most of the routes, like, most of the routes, like, I think there's a few routes where, like, he actually dies before anyone can destroy Noah 2, and that's why we still kind of get bad endings. But, you know, he's a very interesting villain. I think he's pretty good. He's not, yeah, of course, he's not the most complex. He's a little complex, you know. I like the, you know, I like morally great characters. Like, I like the, you know, the ends justify the means types characters. But, you know, Suwa is a lot more fun, you know, a lot more a character I enjoyed quite more. I think Suwa is the best villain in the game, because I think he's the right amount of, like, he's like a fun villain. He's fun to hate. He's a very like he kind of steals the scene in any scene he's in, you know, after his reveal, because he's kind of just there beforehand, but, like, after, you know, he's evil, he kind of just steals the scene in all the scenes he's in. I really like how his voice actor plays him. I really like how he plays him up so well. Oh, really? That's actually a really good thought. That's a really good observation. That could very well be. I just thought that was Takumi's delusion with Nanami, but yeah, that could very well be the case. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's happiness, but it's also fake happiness. It's similar to Persona 5 Royale in a way. Which I'm not gonna talk about that because I don't know if any of you have played that. I don't want to spoil. But yeah, I think Norsei is pretty interesting villain, and I like the characters, because I guess Steins Gate is also kind of similar, because you have Kurisu's father, who actually, is he similar? Because I don't remember. I think he was evil. I think he wanted to use the time machine for selfish reasons. I don't know if it was because he wanted to, like, do good things with it. I don't remember. Yeah. Alright. The final character is Momose. We all know what she's done. So she's an Enigma and a half. I'm gonna put her in B tier too. She'd probably be, like, here, but I think the center route ending, like, puts her up here. So she's very much a character that's, like, a character that has a lot of really good implications. You know, the big reveal, her being part of Committee of 300, and her, you know, being this, like, the debugger, and, like, you know, like, part of this big organization. It's interesting. It makes you look at all her actions in a very different light. Obviously, she's basically playing her part in the story. You know, she's playing her character. You know, she's the informant, helps Ban. You know, she's basically just dedicated to keeping the game running, as they call it in the Committee of 300. That's true. She did leave the baby to that. But it's more so of a she's like an interesting. She's very interesting, and the implications of like the Committee of 300 that she has shown. I hope we get to see more of that in the future. Or she might. I'll have to see once I play the other games. And yeah, that's my Chaos Head tier list. I'm gonna save this. I'll probably post it to Twitter. What did not save? Hold on. Copy image. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got it now. Okay. Yeah, that's Chaos Head tier list. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. It was a great first entry. So I can definitely say I'm very excited to play the rest of the games in the series. Which the next one is Steins Gate, which I'm excited to experience again through the visual novel instead of the anime. And then after Steins Gate, it's Robotic Notes, right? And then after Robotic Note, it's Chaos Child. And then Steins Gate 0, and then Robotic Notes Dash, I think. Yeah, that's the last one. So yeah, Steins Gate probably won't take as long because, you know, it's Steins Gate. I think it's shorter. It's shorter, isn't it? Or is it longer? I don't know. Yeah. That's probably why the anime works so well for Steins Gate compared to the other games. It's very much a very different game. Not different, but like I think the structure is a little different. There's no like delusions and all that crap, but there's the text message sending. Yeah. That was the worst part of Chaos Head. I had to like sit through all that dialogue so much. Yep. Actually, can I switch the Steam to Steam View? Oh yeah, I can. I don't know why Steam is a black screen on the fucking... I don't know why it's a black screen, but... It's there. Alright, I need to... Where is this Committee of Zeros patch? Okay. I'm excited, to be honest. I'm very excited to experience Steins Gate again. It's been so long since I've watched the anime. I've forgotten like almost everything besides the major plot points. So that'll be fun. I hope though. I hope I like the other characters more because obviously the other characters don't. Because yeah, there's the whole ass routes in the visual novel. Because fucking Ferris gets fucked in the fucking anime because she has like 2 scenes. Oh, that was fast. Alright. Yeah, I was about to end the stream. So it was good timing. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, guys. I will most likely... I'll try to see if I can do Steins Gate tomorrow, perhaps. It'll be fun. We'll see. Alright. Good night. Good night, y'all.